Hello!
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 Hello, everybody. Welcome to my most gentlemanly birthday party. We're doing Hildibrand quests. Sorry, went to the wrong screen for a second.
There you
Um,
go.
um, you can tell I'm used to not being the one actually running the stream. Um, so, we're starting the Hildibrand quests. Um, and we've got 4 of us right now. We're probably going to get a few more as the evening goes on. So I think we should get started. What do you guys think?
I think we should. Let's ball.
Let's go.
I think we gotta go.
Ball.
I hear you've been busy as a bee, Yume. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? That's what they called me in high school. But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? Oh, have I heard of...
I mean, you've heard of him, you just don't know anything about this.
So, yes, I've heard. Oi! You don't mean to say you knew the bugger. I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Balamut himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? Least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depths of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rushing up to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I'm sorry?
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
You beefed it.
I had reason for bringing this up. Alright, so Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. Again, that's what they called me in high school.
I was there, no they didn't.
She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you would lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay, so...
So yeah, Hildibrand's just
Drive on.
fucking dead. Yep.
We follow you to the ends of the earth, aka dry bone.
Alright. Everybody get in the whale.
Hang on, it's still loading me.
Mary, you two get in the whale.
Okay, I'm alive. Where's the whale? Found it. Nope, not the aetheryte.
I think I'm on the whale.
The whale.
You're on the whale.
The whale. Alright, whale time.
Everybody in the whale? Everybody's in the whale.
Yep. Keep your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times.
We're going on a ride of your life. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Whale time.
Yeah, so she's up in this graveyard here.
Whale time.
Alright. Big cutscene. Alright.
Miss Nashu.
Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. He traveled the world, me and him solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. Oh, ma'am. But then there was the final case, the case of the century he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Oh no, echo flashback. This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, huh?" And we'll all laugh and laugh. Oh. The gravestone says Hildibrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildibrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. There she goes. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Vanillin, you might find them. And if you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Oh no. So this is in southern Vanillin. Alright, I'm not teleporting there because I can just... It's like right there. Everybody get in the whale.
Oh, hang on.
The whale.
There we go. Whale. Whale, whale, whale.
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 Mary, you getting in the whale?
Mm-hmm.
Whale.
Here she comes. There she goes. Everybody buckled up? Alright.
Yeah. Now it's time to go fuck some shit up in southern Finland.
Yeah, hopefully the fate will just be there when we get there.
Fingers crossed. I did wait 40 minutes for it once.
Oh no, hopefully we don't have to wait that long. I don't know what we're gonna do if we have to wait that long. This is all I had planned.
Fuck around and find out.
We
Yeah.
could fuck around and find out.
We could just keep doing fates so they keep spawning.
Yeah?
Alright, what do we got?
No, it's there.
Ball.
It's there. It's
It's
got
there.
13 minutes left. Ball, ball,
Let's
ball.
go.
Ball,
We're
ball,
going.
ball.
Oh, we're not gonna need anywhere near 13 minutes. We're fine. I'm going.
Exactly.
It's balling time. We gotta go.
As long as the progress isn't going up before we get there, we'll be fine.
It is not.
Keeping an eye on it. It's just counting down.
Yeah, it looks like no one else is there doing it, because it's still just 0%. It's got 12 and a half minutes.
Sounds good to me.
I like your whale.
Thanks.
It's a nice whale. Yeah.
Leather seats inside.
I'll take your word for it.
Is that what this is made out of? Put me in, Chief.
Put me in, coach. Alright, great. One joke.
I have made a mistake.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
I fucked with shit I should not have fucked with.
Where are you?
Pissing off some zombies.
Nice.
Good job!
Heck yeah.
Alright.
Do we G-post here? No? Okay.
No.
I think we got places to go.
We got places to go get in the whale.
Get in the whale.
I'm in the whale.
Whale time.
Everybody
It's
in the whale? Let's go.
time.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, you guys ever hear the tale of Jonah?
That was really funny.
Just that last. Katie, you ever heard the tale of Jonah? Refresh my memory. Get in the whale.
3 days later.
Oh, Thailand hotter than usual. We got some heat waves going on.
We're
Oh,
having a
wow.
heat wave.
We're having a heat
Tropical
wave in
heat
the Luna
wave.
Whale.
Temperature's rising, it isn't surprising. Tropical heat wave.
Can I extract materia while I'm doing this?
Probably not.
Nope.
Yeah, because you're technically in a mount, even though you're not driving.
Yep. Oh.
I think you should be allowed to craft while someone else is driving.
Right? That would be nice.
Yeah.
That was me on the way to Florida.
I mean, I'm crafting right now, but I'm cross-stitching in real life while we're streaming. Because I don't have to drive.
I have CSP pulled up, but I haven't connected my tablet.
I understand.
We're not doing
Because
that.
I actually have to participate in this scenario because I haven't done these quests on Mary. I can't do my embroidery or my crochet.
Where is
See, I'll start doing the quests again if Alyssa gets to where I'm at, but
Yeah.
that took me a long time.
Yeah. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame, but this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. All right. Get in the whale.
What happens if I don't get in the whale?
You get left behind.
You get left behind. Get in the goddamn
I want to be in the whale. I don't want to be left behind. I want to be in the whale.
Get in the fucking whale.
No, I was just curious. I was just doing the wondering. I was already in the whale.
Get in
when
the
I asked
whale,
that question.
Shinji.
So did you know
I would
this
like
now-
to leave
did you
the
know
whale.
this thing can carry 8 people?
I noticed that. It has 8 seats.
Nice.
I love this mount. Sarah got it for me for my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
Please let me send this. Thank you.
All right. Anybody have any traveling songs they want to sing?
99 bottles of beer on the wall and
99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Aren't you glad you brought us with you, Alyssa? We're really good
87
car
bottles of
mates.
beer on the wall. 87 beer bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it
Nikki,
around.
So
are
why
you
was
drinking the
y'all's
beer?
reaction immediately that, and mine somehow went to a very theatrical performance of, and don't make me close one more door. Like, that's where my brain went.
There are two types of people in this world.
There are two types of
Why-
people in this world.
Okay, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to have to do full of rigor mortis?
Yes.
Great.
We're gonna have to what?
The fate.
Oh.
Sorry that my character screen just popped up. Didn't mean to do that. I was
I've done that before.
pressing the space bar and accidentally hit C.
Yeah, Twitch has watched me open a lot of just random tabs by accident while trying to do something.
I don't think I misread
So,
the
like,
map.
it's fine.
I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Oh no, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Who summons the gentle dead men?
That's what they called me in high school.
They live! They live! And we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests.
Here we go.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector.
Spectre!
We hear and we obey. Oh my god. So is he actually a zombie, or?
You'll find out.
Yes. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out.
Is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Oh my god. Oh my god, the zombie brand. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord. Extraordinaire. What are you saying? You are not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector Overlord. Inspector Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do.
She knows exactly what she's doing.
Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the conclusive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget that an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember, I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... Oh my god. Death.
Hey, on my 30th birthday, I want that as a birthday cake topper.
What, the Hildibrand with like his legs sticking out of the cake?
Yes.
We'll see what we can do.
Really good. I bet you can make that out of modeling chocolate.
Probably.
I don't know how to use modeling chocolate. Anyway, normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh no, another echo.
You get a couple of those.
Oh my god. I guess we're about to find out if he's actually a zombie or not. Hey, why is Nashu caked?
It's the leggings.
Yeah, it's the leggings.
It's like the 2B bottoms.
Like, for this game, she's caked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The music.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... Bruh, did you not realize that you just clawed yourself out of a grave?
He's fine.
No one ever said Hildibrand was smart.
What is
Quite
this
the
place?
opposite.
What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Oh no. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
It's okay, buddy. You're dead too.
Holy shit. Oh my god. There he goes. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many Oh my god. Oh? But what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Alright, the rise and fall of gentlemen complete.
Good work.
Welcome to
Oh, are you
Hildibrand.
kidding me?
Are
You
you
alright?
It won't let me finish the quest because I already own
Oh, okay.
the fucking thing.
So put the phoenix down in your chocobo saddlebag.
It's okay, I fixed it.
Got it.
Yeah, you can only have multiples if they're in different, like, inventories entirely.
Yeah. Alright. Are you good, Lexi? Can I continue?
Yes, go right ahead.
A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildibrand from his true calling. Verily, it could not be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Siguli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh no. Alright. We have to go back to Ulda. We're teleporting.
Alright. Let's go. Let's ball. Alright. You gotta lead. I don't know where we're going.
Alright, I'm gonna start going this way, yeah. Agnes. Okay. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay, someone from our free company is here.
Nice.
Silver Nettle. What does Silver Nettle have to say? What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander that likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. That's a lot of apostrophes.
Yeah.
Into the quicksand we go. O'Toole. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Alright. Back to Wymond. Wymond? Women?
Wymond.
Wymond?
Whammin'.
Whammin'.
Ramen.
Whammin'.
Big cutscene. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey, Wymond! Oh no, here he comes. All almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear! The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ulda! No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. Oh my god. Ah, you do seem to be hale and healthy. Which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden that said her... What said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sagoli? A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist? Capital! It would be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Alright. After her own heart, Wymond believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildibrand with his investigation. Well, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. We lolly-hoed at each other.
Nice.
Alright, so I have to go to the Weavers Guild. So many people in here.
Yeah.
Weavers Guild.
Huh?
They're all going to the Weavers Guild.
Those boxes aren't usually there.
That's so weird.
My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said! And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. But there is one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Alright, where the hell is Sunsilk? Steps of Nald. Oh, we can just go back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Another big cutscene.
Most of these quests are cutscenes.
Yeah. That's where all the funny shit happens.
Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot and cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Alright, the Colosseum.
Supposed to go back to the Aetheryte.
No, it's right down here.
Oh. Oh, that calls him.
there are crates all over the place.
That's so weird.
Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock. Not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The theft bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in at the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Oh, thank God, somebody else has said it. Nashu, please say something that makes sense. These crates are everywhere, Yume. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives here. Why don't you try? It'll be fun. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Don't worry about it. Nothing bad happens in the Hildibrand quests.
What the... What? I'm sorry?
Yeah, don't worry about it. They live there. You've destroyed their homes.
Don't worry about it.
At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping, nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course that I had to inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends were obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Oh my God. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I'm noticing a pattern here.
Yeah.
Alright. Ellie. The Immaculate Deception. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. Oh, I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man I want you to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Huh? Ma'am? Alright, where is the Golden Bazaar again?
It's in Eastern Thanalin.
Back to Camp Drybone we go.
We ball.
We ball.
Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
Alright, this time. Everybody get in the chocobo carriage.
I would love to. I don't see the. Oh, there you are. Don't worry, I'm just blind.
Get in. We're having a nice little ride.
Oh, I love how we're all posed.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, all of the different mounts that can carry different people have different poses depending on where you're sitting and what race and gender you're playing.
Oh, that's cute.
Lalafell will
So, Lord.
when Lalafell are sitting in the Final Fantasy 15 car in the shotgun seat, they don't sit right. They sit on their little knees looking out off the side.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah. Alright, Humphrey. I am Humphrey, and you are? At last I've caught up with you.
They get under the umbrella.
You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. Wait a minute. Those look familiar. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou. We were core, he was a... Core? Anyway, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him. Of course, there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar, tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to the smithy for restoration. Even gave him a gill to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Son. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right, he beat the shit out of me and took that old man's sword. You used the gill to pay the Kyrgen. I have no idea where he or the sword is. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of Golden Bazaar. Alright. He went the wrong way. Oh, I have to get rid of this marker. Good. Alright, Lululo. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. Oh, may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Venager? Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Oh dear. Alright, where's the last one? Ah. AB. Antique swords? I have the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jojompa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Speak with Jojompa. Hello, Jojompa. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone, although I have no swords for sale at present. I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you described. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks while we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk tisk, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost.
So is get on the carriage?
It's time to get in the carriage.
So how's it going?
Pretty
Going
great.
pretty good.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming
She'll
around
be
the
coming
mountain
around
when
the
she
mountain
comes.
when she comes.
She'll
She'll be coming
around the
round the
mountain.
She'll be coming
around
round
the mountain. She'll be coming
She'll be
around the
coming
mountain
round the
when she
mountain when she
comes.
comes.
All of
Good
us
job,
out
everybody.
of sync. All of us.
Well, it's kind of hard to be in sync over voice chat, so.
That's fair. It's still very, very funny to me. Alright.
Not again.
Hello, Hildibrand. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with the liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Okay.
Does this sound familiar?
The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. I feel like I had to do this to his father at one point.
You did.
Ah, this comforting scent. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Sir, I feel like this is sexual harassment.
Ah! Maybe?
Ah, God, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently.
So lucky he's pretty.
I know. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes! At last my muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. Ugh. Sir! This did not have to go on this long. Do I have to read this out loud?
Yes.
Damn it! Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that, just like. Yes, now once more, with feeling! This did not have to go on for this long.
Aren't you glad we're making you do this quest for your birthday?
Happy birthday!
This was my idea. I don't, like, I can't stress enough, this was my idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. You're having a great time.
Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring, you as well, my good woman. Alright, I'm gonna go throw myself off a cliff real quick.
Yeah, that's
Bye,
valid.
Yume.
What was that, Nikki?
Said bye, Yume.
Bye.
Alright, I'm looking at a holy pot. Muddy pebble. Wow, this is taking a while. Sure is an interesting pebble.
Really cool pebble, yeah.
Really cool pebble.
You ever just find a really cool rock?
All the time.
Yeah.
And a
I
muddy
like
bottle.
rock.
Why did the muddy bottle take less time than the pebble? Anyway.
It was a really cool rock.
Alright, Hildibrand, what you got for me? You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? I may have made a mistake doing the silly voice for Hildibrand.
You gotta commit.
No sign of the sword Jonjonpa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Hmm? Did something cause you to... It's a sword! Once again, my instincts have guided us to our query. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Achoo! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. Oh my god. Oh, that's the G-pose I forgot I wanted us to take. Oh well.
Oh, the show G-pose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
We can take
Anyway.
it.
Everybody
Yeah,
get
we
in
can
the-
do it later.
Everybody get in the carriage.
Alright. Oh, my boys are done with their ventures.
Oh, good. Next time we go to Ulda, we'll pick up our ventures again.
Yeah.
I feel like Mary's almost
Cocktears
too
are
big
just
for
plotting
the
again.
first seat.
No, I think she's perfect.
Yeah,
she
I think she's
very well.
perfect. Yeah,
I mean, she's perfect no matter what, but
exactly.
She's practically perfect in every
Listen, like,
way.
she does look like she fits perfectly in the seat. Like, it's just the right size for her. If it were, like, not the right size, it would be that the seat is too small, not that Mary is too big.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is he inside?
I think so.
There he is, Elazar. Hello.
He had to get out of the rain. He's an old man.
Yeah.
As promised, I return to you, your
Okay.
father's ancient
Following?
blade.
Okay.
Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. What? Hang on. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without a thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Aww. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. Also, I bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Oh no. Okay, I thought something was going to happen to that case.
Ahaha, that's so funny.
Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer?
Stupid, I love him so much.
He's so stupid.
Oh my god, I don't think you were supposed to pour all of that hair tonic on your head at once. Anyway. The author...
'Twas Pirelli's miracle elixir. That's what did the trick, sir. True. Okay, quick side part. Have y'all heard Josh Groban sing for
Yes.
Sweeney Todd?
Oh wait, no. No, I haven't.
Holy shit.
I
It is
actually
beautiful.
have never seen Sweeney Todd.
We have to fix that.
So he's doing it on Broadway right now,
Ooh.
and my god, this man is amazing. I'll find a clip and send it to you guys.
So
Please
I've never really been good at horror, so like that's why I've never watched Sweeney
Okay,
Todd.
so here's the thing. I'm not a horror person. Sweeney Todd is not that bad.
Okay.
Like, it is about a serial killer. Like, the
It is
first
about a serial
one
killer.
or two murders he does are a little, like,
Gruesome.
After that, it kind of
You don't
becomes
see 'em.
comical
Yeah.
Got
for the
it.
few that you do see. And then after that, it goes more to being, like, a tragedy.
Yeah. Okay.
And it focuses a lot less on the gruesomeness and the horror.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
popular musicals I've noticed turn out to be tragedies.
Oh, yeah, of course it's a tragedy. It's Sweeney Todd.
It's Sweeney
But,
Todd.
like,
The Demon Barber of Fleet
it's
Street.
really good. I do think you would enjoy it.
Okay.
Look, if I can enjoy it, I think you can enjoy it because I can't watch Hannibal.
Okay. I did watch
Kind of horror.
Hannibal and I was okay.
Okay, then there you go.
If you can watch and stomach Hannibal, you can watch Sweeney Todd.
I should stress
I liked
that
Hannibal
I could
quite a lot.
barely stomach Hannibal. Nikki saw me looking away many times.
I liked Hannibal, but everybody knows this.
We
Yeah.
know. We
So,
know.
like, you might maybe look away from the first couple, like, murders he does, but then after those, it's, like, it's fine.
If I don't.
It's mostly like the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But, like, it's not so bad that you'll turn the movie off. It's just maybe you'll kind of, like, watch through your fingers instead, but just for, like, the first murder.
Gotcha. Alright. Alright. I can handle that, I think.
We got her.
Alright. Are we going back to,
Yeah, whatever this guy's doing in the background.
yeah. The author...
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's
No, you're
okay.
totally fine.
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you! It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. Sorry,
Hi, I love that I could hear your laugh from the back.
The way
Yeah.
his face just transformed.
Yeah.
A
That's why I love the Hildibrand quests.
A
They have the best
challenge.
expressions.
A challenge from me. Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Dude. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. Jesus Christ. He's exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. Okay, the fact that she keeps saying core.
I think it's... Yeah. Because I think it's just the same thing as, like, core blimey. Because it's some kind of
Okay.
slang. Yeah.
Okay, because core
Which
is the name of a character from Final Fantasy 15. So,
I don't... It might be some kind of reference to that.
because this came out before 15, obviously.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, then I think they're just, making some kind of new fantasy slang that's similar to
Unless
core blimey, which is
yeah.
Australian slang. Against oath, it means Lord blind me.
Gotcha. Hildibrand. Oh, buddy. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? The what? There's a Blade of Legend now?
Don't worry about it.
Man, he thick. The silence that just came after that. Thanks, guys.
I completely like spaced for a second. I was disassociating. What did you say?
I said he thick.
He is thick.
Yeah, he's a
No,
little
I-
thick.
Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Okay, that whole sequence kind of reminded me of, like, a Bacano.
Yeah.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone, never mind. What is happening?
It's giving you a trailer for the next sequence of the quest.
Okay. Hey, guys. Damn, he thick.
You thick.
Alright.
It's your little buddy. You're gonna meet him soon.
Yeah, and I just got spoiled as to who he is. Oh well.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just a little guy.
It's a little friend.
Little friend.
Nikki, I have to throw myself off a cliff right now. This next quest is called The Science of Deduction. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Her Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Oldon collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Excuse me. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Integrating myself to her, ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Alright, where'd everybody go?
We're outside.
We're right outside the door.
Get inside the van!
Hancock, you look so dumbstruck in that pose, bud. You look so stupid. I love you. Hancock, that's the stupidest pose you've struck all night, and I've been making you pull some weird-ass faces.
God, just look at him.
Mary looks like a pimp.
Yeah, she does. God, Branch just got her arms crossed.
Alright, where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Aha! Tutusi.
Tutusi.
Chitusi, if you will.
There you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took was it because he took you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin, he knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. When did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? Oh no. I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Durlda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Alright. Where am I supposed to go next?
Where are we going next?
Alright, I wonder if this is gonna work. Hey, you two. Get in the carriage.
Get in the van.
Get inside the van! Go, 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 go.
Is he making his... Nope, okay, cool. It's like, hold on, what's he doing now?
Let's see if this works.
Oh, are we teleporting? Oh.
Oh.
We all just drop out.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Get back in
back
the
in
van.
the van. I would love to. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, he looks really stupid making that pose. I'm so happy about it.
Mary has her arms crossed and looks mad.
She and Hancock just
She's like,
finished an
I wanted to
argument,
be in
you can
seat
tell.
1.
He looks like he's discussing business dealings with himself.
That's because
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, that's
He
what he's
usually
always doing.
is.
Yeah.
I think.
We have to go inside.
Yeah, it's this house right here.
What shenanigans can I get up to in here?
Again, as I told you,
A lot.
told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to help
We
a
can't
common
sleep on these beds.
adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed.
Oh, that's boring.
You should really think I could be so easily manipulated. Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine, now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, you come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. With a legion of guards at my disposal, should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Oh no. No! Ah, but you may see for yourself, like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look upon my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Here he fucking comes. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian. A gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covers the treaty blade is brought to justice. I hate him. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. Aww. He's so dejected. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildibrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Aww. You see, I do not want or need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria, and where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? His shitty mom.
Yeah, what an asshole.
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? What is that face? Picked up the vase and rolled out like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so is the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Well, that's why he's taking the kid with him. Maria, dear, listen, if it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Alright. Alright, guys, back outside.
Oh, we're going back outside? Alright,
Yeah.
fine. We were having fun in there.
I could tell.
Hold on, I'm not in there yet.
Hancock, get in the van!
Get inside
I'm in the
the
van.
van! Alright, investigate Nafika's wells. Alright, so I have to go... Why do I always get the feeling Nafika's wells is supposed to be a boob joke?
Probably because it is.
Probably. Nafika Big Naturals.
Nafika Big
Oh,
Naturals.
big naturals.
Louis Swa Big Naturals.
Louis Swap Big Naturals.
Alright, so I imagine we have to come down here. Let's see. The first one is right around here somewhere.
You gotta go up.
Oh, it's up?
Yeah.
Up more.
Too far up.
No, she's right here.
Ah.
Resting merchant. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Everybody in?
Yeah. Oh, see, Hancock doesn't cross his arms in that seat.
He decides he's going to take up as much space as he's going. He can
Yeah,
possibly
he's
take up.
man spreading.
Kenman,
Yeah.
Senman, however that's pronounced. A vase? Well, if anything that falls in anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? That's what they called me in high school. No, never mind then. Get in, nerds.
Oh.
Think think we're walking today? Flamboyant oaf. Oh, hi. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Grr, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water. Do I spy the treasured face of Lady Duralda over? Oh dear. Oh no. Is it broken? Yeah, of course it's broken. It fell. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. Gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped on your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we still can. Alright. Whoops. Precious potsherd. Another precious potsherd. Alright, Hildibrand, what you got for me? Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Who?
You'll find out.
Oh, I'm about to get the mandible dance. Alright, the hammer. A shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildibrand from his mission. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a humble lapidary of whom I speak. He was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible, but the only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. Oh my god. Good reference there, good reference. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Alright. So northern Thanalan, huh?
Yep.
Alright, we're teleporting there.
Good idea.
I think. Yeah, we're teleporting there.
Good idea.
I do like teleporting.
Teleporting good.
To Blue Fog.
Teleport to Blue Fog. Hello? Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Everybody in?
Alright, we've all...
Everybody buckled?
Yeah. Everybody got
See any
seatbelts?
seatbelt?
Oh my god, Hancock!
I ate it.
Alright, we're looking at a Doblin carcass.
Ooh.
The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been that long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? You changed your glamour.
My class. I'll go back to Samurai in a second. I just don't want to kill everything between here and there.
Whoops.
Well, maybe I do.
Oh, because I'm level 50, I'm sorry. That's me.
It's okay, we can kill. How the turntables!
Basilisk carcass. Basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head? Impressive. Alright. What? Oh. I have another quest going in this area.
Oh.
Yeah, I was unlocking a Bahamut.
Ah.
Arhiman carcass. Who's fighting?
I was gonna kill that guy preemptively before he saw you.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, do you
You've
want me
done
to
that before,
kill
right?
that guy for you?
Because he sounds like he sucks. And I will totally kill that guy for you.
Alright. The Doblin, the Basilisk, the Sarhamon were all slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Oh? Oh! That's a chimera. Cool. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this, though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion. I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I am a Manderville man. I am a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Carthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it may be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Alright.
Time to dance.
You have learned the emote Manderville dance. Alright, before we continue,
Uh-huh.
I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that.
You gonna take a break?
Yeah, and
Okay.
we'll be right back in like.
I'm gonna kill this thing again because it's too close to you.
Oh no, thank you.
There we go.
Give us like 10
Say-
minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Alright, we'll be back at 8:40.
Alright, hell yeah.
Bye! Welcome back
We have returned.
to my most gentlemanly birthday party.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. Alright. So I just learned the Manderville dance. I think I have to do it
Yeah.
real quick. Hang on.
You do.
You have to do it for the quest, yeah. Oh, you should. Have you switched to your screen?
Oops, did I forget
Or am I
that?
just still on a delay?
No, I'm a dipshit and forgot to swap screens.
It's okay. I've done worse shit.
Alright, where's
You've
the
been
time
there.
you were
You've
muted.
experienced it.
Where's the Manderville dance? Where is it? Is it under special?
Yeah, it's gonna be under special because it's a thing you've like earned.
No, you just have to go and click on the destination and it'll automatically do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There should be a destination spot and it'll take you into a cutscene.
The time has come for you. Alright, Manderville men. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now
Hello.
you must use
Oh?
that knowledge.
There was a birthday party in here.
Hello, and welcome to my most gentlemanly birthday party, Gunter.
Happy birthday to you, womp womp. Happy birthday to you, womp womp. Happy birthday, dear bottom feeder, womp womp. Happy birthday to you, womp womp.
Gunter!
Well,
I mean, that's the username you yourself go by, so I can't help it.
Yeah, I need to change it soon. It was a funny joke when I made it.
It was.
Anyway, I got a cutscene to read. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Alright, I have to dance now.
Now you must dance.
Dance, clown, dance!
Here we go. Sound effects! These are very well made cutscenes, actually. Hang on.
Yeah, like the cutscenes in this are really good.
Yeah. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands and be a Manderville man.
Is this the one with Hildibrand?
Yeah,
Yes.
these are the Hildibrand quests.
Okay. Yeah, that explains everything. Okay.
He comes.
God, I can't make a joke because there's a child in the room, but God.
yeah, I understand.
Oh, you have not to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Oh, Hildy.
Maybe don't mind me.
Oh no. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. Ye have strong yet tender fingers. I'm sorry? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Oh, Hildibrand's just absconded.
There he goes.
Oh,
Oh, this is the scene with his KFC dad, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
His okay. The fact that they made his dad look exactly like Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
I'm not even watching, and I know just from what you're saying exactly what's happening. There's so
Because
much
I
going on
streamed this
there.
cutscene for you a while ago when I did it.
A long time
A
ago.
long time ago, and you were in chat.
By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Oh my god, he forgot to tell his dad he was actually alive.
I mean, he's
Oh my
been busy.
god. He's been a little busy being Hildibrand.
Yeah.
It's really
I love
funny.
that they constantly break his face model.
Yeah, to do, like, funny expressions. They put more
I don't
effort
have
into
Twitch on my phone
cutscenes
yet.
than the main scenario.
Dang. They knew this was a labor of love.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, there was a little text box that I didn't get a chance to read because I was chewing.
It's Hildibrand's full name.
Okay. But I don't know it yet, and I don't know it anymore. Because I didn't really read it.
Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. I just read it because it happened immediately after you said you didn't read it.
Oh,
Because
good.
I'm seeing the stream on a lag, so I got to read it.
Okay.
I don't just have that
There you
factoid
go.
memorized.
And
I'm
at
normal,
some
I
point,
swear.
Katie, I may ask you to swap with me for reading, because this is a lot of reading.
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's a lot of reading. I would just be
I haven't
reading it on
started
a
it yet.
lag.
That is fine with me. I'm not gonna ask you to do it yet, but
Okay.
I might at some point tonight. Just early warning.
Yeah.
10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Delamood. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? God, but the goldsmith's a Manderville man. Smithing is as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Poor Hildy.
It's really funny.
He broke his monocle again. Please, father, cease your
Not
undulations.
again.
Cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, his clothes. He keeps ruining his clothes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't his father in like Speedos?
Yeah.
He's in
His
tight
father's
whities.
only wearing underwear right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I am so glad that's actually how it is. I thought I just like gaslit myself into remembering it that way.
No,
No, you did not.
This is much better. I'm glad this is reality.
Yeah.
This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Alright.
Good to know. Good to know.
Hold your applause until the end. By God, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense, I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. Do I hear Saber?
No. Oh,
No,
wait,
that was
maybe
me
you do.
my ice
No,
cream bowl.
she's snoozing.
Oh,
Oh, sleepy baby.
I thought you had put away such childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Gubbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. It just completely break his face model!
Yeah.
You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Think you do as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our base is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Alright.
She moved.
So,
Welcome back,
Hildibrand
friend.
is the entertainment we've hired for your birthday party.
Yeah, he's the clown. We got you a clown.
We got you a clown.
Nikki,
Yeah,
how
We
does
set
yeah.
up a
Nikki, how does that
we
song
set up
go?
a dancing pole for him in the other room.
You know, the music kicks on and I remember all the lyrics. The music don't kick on, I don't remember all the lyrics.
But you're a clown.
It'd be
Come
like that,
down.
though.
You are now cancel the house. Alright, we have to go to Vesper Bay. Which means, actually, you're all gonna fall out of the carriage.
Ah, but I like the carriage.
Too bad.
Bye.
Get out.
We can get back in the carriage when we get to Western Thailand.
Wow.
No. No carriage for you.
No carriage.
No carriage for you.
Sarah got me a chocobo carriage.
Oh, nice.
She also got me a whale.
Whale.
Yeah,
Whale?
Last night I pulled out the whale for Katie and was like, hey, you ever hear the tale of Jonah?
And I was like,
Oh my God.
refresh my memory?
Get in the whale, bitch.
Oh my god.
It was really funny.
It can seat up to
Get
8
in the
people.
whale. The whale or the carriage?
The whale.
The carriage seats 3 plus Yume.
I hope she
Good to know,
likes it.
good to know. You're gonna sit on Amaric's lap.
The dream.
Honestly.
Dream.
Actually,
Mother, I
wait.
brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery?
Chicanery.
Is that how that word is pronounced?
Chicanery.
Oh, hello, Secret!
Yeah.
Hi, Secret!
Secret.
I don't know
Secret.
where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Durlda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandible, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets... Oh wait, this is not him speaking. I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Oh, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your word used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Elonde Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Alright. Oh, hey, Briardian. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named John Pa, who traffics in counterfeit art antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once they get the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Oh my god.
You are superfluous. Well, that's rude.
Oh my god. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Are you putting the pieces together?
I had my suspicions from the beginning that it was going to be him.
Yep.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Carthus.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Oh my god. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... Oh my god. A ridiculous outfit. ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh my god. He still hasn't figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
It will work out.
Alright. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Byardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. I'm going to kill this man. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I hate him so much.
So much fun with him, Alyssa. Isn't he great? Isn't he great?
Isn't he your new best friend?
He's hilarious. I love him. Alright.
I always end up on the opposite side from everybody.
Get in the carriage.
I'm working on it.
Everybody in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not, because I can play this game.
Holding that.
I will
Oh,
wave
here.
pom-poms around.
Huh?
Thank you for your support.
Alright, down here somewhere, right? Ah, found him. Sellsword Sergeant. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha. Oh my god, they're so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He
Empty.
ventured outside the gates mere moments ago before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief as we are. Come now, Shu. Oh, I forgot to read the rest of that. Oops, I hit the button too early.
I've done that before.
You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my men near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Alright. See that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Ah, ha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is that a miss? No, it is just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must digress post-haste. Hi, Hildy. There is not out of the ordinary here, either. No luck, My god, the chicken. We have scoured every...
I told you
Huh?
about a dog I know named Hildy. She's a puppy.
Aww. Puppy.
His baby.
Baby. We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently... Oh my god, there he goes. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to... Oh my god. Goddamn chicken. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed, should worse come to worse. Now then, begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Oh my god.
Don't you love this character so much?
Everyone here is so stupid. Alright.
Don't you love them so much?
Get in the carriage. Get inside the van!
Get
Ready?
inside!
Oh, hang on.
Brand!
I wasn't close enough. I thought I was close enough.
Go, 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 go!
Get inside the van! Go!
Get inside the van!
Go, 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 go.
Get in, bitches.
Alright,
We're
so you
going
might be able to
hunting.
do Battle on the Big Bridge this stream.
Well, the plan is to do all of ARR's Hildibrand quests. I'm just going.
Makes sense.
Ballin'.
Makes
We're
sense.
You're just going.
We cocked it ballin'.
Dick cock ballin'.
Oh.
Cocked it ballin'.
Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing.
Gunter, were you not prepared for this?
That's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
No, I was not prepared for this.
Wherefore,
You should have
There are
been.
children in the room. I don't see how you expect me to do that with children in the room.
Why are you on call if there are children? Anyway.
Because this is a small condo.
Valid.
I have my headphones on, don't worry.
Still. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You sense it too, don't you? Oh, so I just received a tell. I don't know who from.
Press enter and you can see your chat in your cutscene.
Nikki, what are you trying to tell me?
I actually sent it to you in Discord, and I forgot to delete the rest of the message in the Final Fantasy.
Okay, well, at least we didn't
Oh,
actually
no.
put, like, the time on there.
Oh, if you want to look, I found some new cufflinks today and a lapel pin.
Ooh, please text me a picture.
I made some irresponsible purchases
Oh
today.
my god, sorry, I completely forgot that I was supposed to be reading this out loud! If you beheld it, you would understand. In
Oh
some
no!
ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. Oh my god, it was crowned with the magnificent axe blade. Oh my god, to which was weld a musket barrel. Is he actually putting it together? 'Twas one of the
I
first
think
weapons I
so.
added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Oh, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears! Oh my god. He's put it together. Please let him have actually put it together.
Chicken's smarter than them all.
That weapon of yours bears a striking
Aren't you ready?
resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, Brand got yoinked.
Yeah, sorry, my
Yoink.
internet, like, crashed for a
Oh.
second.
Oh no!
That's
Okay.
who left.
I'm logging back
Okay.
in.
Yeah, I heard
so,
you. I heard you leave for a second.
Yeah.
Grr, now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me! The sound effects.
Oh my god.
The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Oh my god, that's not even the real one, is it? This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am sure has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat.
Come on.
I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I always wondered about that. I know you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can.
Meanwhile, Yume's allies.
Alright, oh. Okay, hang on.
Get your allies together.
Everybody get in the... Is everyone
Get
in?
inside the van.
Mary. There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Alright, I have to run back to the observatorium real quick, because somebody bought me another birthday present.
Oh no.
Even though she's already given me one.
Whoever could she be talking about?
Question, I don't know.
Whoever could have done this.
It couldn't possibly be
never
my
know.
somebody in a
God.
blue bunny suit.
You bought me the.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It couldn't possibly be somebody in our group with blonde hair.
Oh, that's not as easy to change.
Make him go bald.
I'll have to put that in my glamour dresser later.
I have to go grab it on
Thank you.
Uncanny.
Well, first we're gonna do the battle on the big
Do
bridge.
it.
I think it's the battle. On the big bridge.
Yeah.
So everybody back inside the chocobo carriage.
Actually, I was wondering, did you want to take a break before the trial? I have to wander really bad. I have to wiggle.
Alright. Let me unlock it.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
get
you
it
doing?
unlocked. And then when we go in, do we want any of us to change to tank or healing classes to make the wait faster?
I think I might be the only person here who has a healing class that's high enough level. And I'm not
Okay.
healing for a duty that I've never done before. So
I mean,
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
also have a healing class that is high enough level,
But you've also not done this.
but I've also never healed on Mary before.
Oh.
okay.
I have only tanked this before.
Alright, well, if you want to tank it, I mean,
I would have to change to Poppy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, well, we got all the DPS this dungeon needs, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Nashu? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Oh boy. So this is what this place looks like.
Yeah.
You're excited?
But where does this path go?
I don't know. I don't think there is anything on the other end that we, ever get to see.
I guess this is what's on the other end. Oh. Hey, Gilgamesh. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. I'm sorry? Oh. Face right there.
Yeah.
Just like, the hell? Alright. The battle on the big bridge now accessible.
Great.
All
I'm
right.
gonna wander. I'll be back.
Alright.
I promise.
We're gonna be back
Wander.
let's come back at 9:30, not 10:30, 9:30.
All right.
9:30.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Alright, let me put on the be right back screen
And we're back.
We're back with my most gentlemanly birthday party.
Hello.
Yes.
And we're about to do the
Are
battle
there
on the
any gentle ladies here?
No.
No.
No. Oh.
um,
Damn, then I guess I need to go look somewhere else then. Bye.
yeah. Sorry, bud. Alright.
Well,
The battle on the big bridge. Alright.
There it
So-
is. Okay, 5-minute wait time.
Yeah.
What do we want to do
fine.
for 5 minutes?
I think everybody has to watch Yume do the Manderville for
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a pretty good birthday thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Are we gonna all be in a line and do the Manderville? No. Oh, I don't have that emote. Oh no!
You don't have the Manderville?
Hang on. I got it.
Well, when in doubt.
Oh,
Hey!
It worked.
It worked!
Our offering worked.
It worked.
Our offering worked.
Come on, healer. You can do
Come
it.
on, healer.
Come on,
please,
healer.
We believe it. Yeah!
Yay!
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Watch my cutscene.
Oh, you're doing a fun little cutscene.
Oh man, because this is level 50, I can't give anybody a dance partner.
Yep.
The murder. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm
Alright.
playing a bit of a new
Alas.
class today, by the way.
Yeah, you're doing machinist.
I'm playing Machinist today. I gave Yume a gun.
Bunny Squad.
Oh god, May has a gun.
Bunny
She has a gun.
Are you
Oh my God.
mocking me?
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
Oh no, I'm a toad!
I'm sure it's fine. Don't let the
No.
chicken get you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, fuck you,
I
Enkidu.
admit it.
Oh, I'm tiny now.
You're
Fighting
tiny?
all eight of
Yeah, I'm tiny now.
you. Just too much for me.
Itty bitty, like Saber.
I lied. Everything.
I miss Saber. It's only been a couple days, but I miss her.
She's delightful.
Why, I'm the
She's been good.
He's a little baby.
I feel so betrayed.
Whisper, I have always wished funny.
I just remembered something.
Uh-oh.
What is this trial?
Are you having fun
Did you
yet?
expect anything less from the Hildibrand trial?
No!
Like, honestly.
Have they met Gilgamesh yet?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
fighting him right
That's
now.
who we're fighting right now.
Oh, good, excellent. It's in beginning time.
Yeah, we just passed that cutscene before we went on break.
Okay, good, excellent. Are you ready for the beginning?
I hate this.
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
I wonder who they got to voice
How
him.
you
Hang
say?
on.
Ha-ha!
He sounds a lot
Beautiful.
like Gosetsu.
Punch!
He does, yeah.
And I wouldn't be shocked if they reused a lot of voice actors for minor characters like this.
Oh yeah, but like, Gilgamesh
yeah,
would have been
absolutely.
appearing in Realm Reborn content with voice lines, and then Gosetsu would be way later, so he'd be from like the other studio that took over.
I don't remember Gilgamesh showing up in any like of the story of
goodbye.
Realm Reborn.
Rocket! Punch!
Goodbye.
Oh, did you
Nope,
die?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Being chased by a chicken, and it's time for me to go.
Like,
Oh.
he wasn't in
Oh,
the story content.
you gotta go.
I gotta
for Realm
leave.
Reborn. This was post Realm Reborn, so they wouldn't have replaced his voice actor.
Exactly, yeah.
I won't look out.
Not
Oh,
again.
Oh
oh
no!
no, I'm a toad.
I have also
Oh,
been
no.
turned into a toad.
Oh god. Oh
Oh,
god, there's
no.
so many chickens to avoid.
Yeah.
Ah! Girl, help us!
Are you just fighting chickens?
No.
No, we're
I'm
running away from the chickens. Okay.
Shit,
Oh,
shit,
you're
shit.
running away from them. That is worse.
Healer.
We did it!
Oh,
Oh, Yume!
I died just as we finished the fight.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna calm the
well.
bunny.
you died as you lived, running
the
away
bunny
from
left.
chickens.
Is this voice?
Bunny.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Are you running away from the chicken with the tiny arms?
No. Oh my god, Gilgamesh.
She's dead on the floor.
Yeah, she's down on the floor.
Oh no. Oh, y'all dead.
You did get 2 happy birthdays from
You
the
did!
bunny and
I think that's both healers.
yeah, I think it is.
Both healers wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, did you tell them?
Oh,
Yeah, I said we're celebrating a bunny birthday.
Yeah.
When did...
bunny
Oh, I missed
birthday.
that message.
Bunny birthday.
I got 2 player comms.
Nice!
Go on, I got turned into a toad too often.
That was
Toad.
very sweet of them.
How'd you like that? How'd you like the fight?
That was fun.
How you feeling? How's it going?
Alright. Alright. Briardian. Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Alright. We have to go back to Vesper Bay now.
You reach for the chocobo carriage, pause, and then decide to teleport instead.
We getting in the van?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm in the van.
We in the van.
We're in the carriage.
If I can go in the right direction to Vesper Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's hard to go straight sometimes.
None of us
Especially
are.
when you're not straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys for the little birthday wishes.
Birthday time.
That was very
Birthday
sweet of them.
Have you had any cake today?
I have tiramisu in the fridge.
Oh, excellent.
Good. Excellent.
Oh wait,
You passed it.
I did.
Yeah, like I hate that dungeons like that will make you watch a cutscene and then everyone else leaves while you're in there and you can't calm them.
Yeah.
God.
I've noticed they seem to have fixed that as the game goes on. Like I haven't had that happen much in like Stormblood and Shadowbringers.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Secret
probably
wished you
got a
happy
lot of
birthday,
complaints
too.
about it and had to.
Oh, thank you, Secret.
Secret. Oh, Alyssa, did you like the little ducks?
Yes, I love the ducks.
No babies. No babies.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Oh my god. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? What? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh my god. So Gilgamesh wasn't the thief?
No, he was. Gilgamesh was the guy running around
Oh.
challenging people to duels and stealing stuff. But someone else wrote that note that said, I'm going to steal the treaty blade.
Right. You're right.
So they didn't realize they're dealing with 2 different thieves.
Hmm. Disguise
It's a
yourself,
team effort.
disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Oh my god. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. I hate Nikki. Nikki? Nikki, I'm going to come
Oh
back
dear,
there.
what'd she do?
No, she knows exactly why.
What'd she
why I'm
do?
calling her out specifically. I'm going to go back
I
there.
have no idea what she did.
No, hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to process.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, I'm going to come back there. I'm going to put my little hands around your neck.
And then what? You're gonna thank me because these are entertaining?
You know how you always say you hate Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah.
And yet? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, no, out of this married duo, it's Hildibrand that's my type.
No, you just are Briardian.
Don't do that.
What?
You,
What is
that's
going
your
on?
whole personality. Okay, that line is directly from Sherlock.
I know.
Like BBC Sherlock. What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Sherlock says that in the show. It's like one of his most iconic lines.
Oh.
What is happening?
Did you never watch BBC Sherlock?
No.
I did not. I don't even know what Nikki said.
She didn't say anything.
She's calling me out for being Sherlock again.
Oh my god, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Because the line in the video game is the exact same line from Sherlock.
Dear god.
If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Oh my god.
Saber, I hear you. Saber.
Baby.
Oh my god. Godbert. Oh my god. What? Poor Briardian. Pluck. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardian. Yeah, no, he's literally right. How did I not realize sooner that Briardian is just a one-to-one Sherlock Holmes ripoff?
Yeah.
Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. I'm sorry? Many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Oh my god, Hildibrand. You did not put that together. Very well. I and I alone, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Now kiss.
Now kiss.
You want to challenge us? Stand and face me, you buffoon.
Oh my god. Nikki, are you having fun at Alyssa's gentlemanly birthday party?
having a ball at the gentlemanly birthday party.
The gentlemen are gigolos.
I never
One of
thought
them
I would
is
have
named
to hear that
Hildibrand.
word spoken into existence, and I don't know if I want it.
How dare you laugh at a time like
Too
this?
late. It's already here.
I know.
Alright. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the
We still there. I think Nikki still needs a minute.
I love Hildibrand. I love Hildibrand so much.
Alright, I think that was the end of the first, of the second chapter, right?
Yep. Now you're on the part that I'm, like, in the middle of, so halfway through this, I'll be able to also start being exactly where you are.
Oh
Continue
boy.
bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Oh my god. A case of
Oh
indecency.
no.
Alright.
Oh no. I'm sure this will go over well.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair? I guess we'll find out next time. Oh my god. The sound effect.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Uh,
For the sound?
Alright. Alright, what? Oh my god. Alright, so we're about halfway through the quest then?
I do not know. We're starting off the next part.
I know Nikki said there were 4 parts after ARR.
not after ARR, for ARR.
Well, I mean, it's post ARR.
Yeah. There are 4.
Alright. Well, let's talk to Ellie again.
You sound so excited by that.
I'm being very entertained by these quests.
Good.
The business of betrothal. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I've found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguramu, a prominent member of the East Alnar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see... Blooty. I can talk. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is the overprotective sort. Some say the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all of this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir to the Bruger Constitutorium. A formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Hi, Saber. That time I know it was her.
Yeah, it is. She's here now.
She's yelling at me
She's
because
ready
it's
for
bedtime
bedtime.
according to her, and I'm not in bed, which I should be according to her.
Yeah,
Besides these
bedtime for
things to me.
baby.
Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Alright. Everybody ready to waste away in Costa del Sol?
Yeah, I would love to waste away in Costa del Sol.
Wasting away
Again in Costa del Sol.
It almost fits.
In Costa del Sol.
I'll be wasting away at Margaritaville for my birthday this year.
Some people say that there's
Well.
all a fell to blame.
But I know. Alright, I'll stop.
Alright. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Holy shit. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Oh my god. They even kind of made him look like Sherlock. Consulting
He's so
Inspector
mean.
Briardian. Your reputation precedes you, and what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending these festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse, if only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped up under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And it's painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vans, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgaunt. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sinana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugumer. Why can't I say that? Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant.
It's such an odd name, Gugulumu.
All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Oh no. Hildibrand
Excellent.
Manderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through all my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville man can.
Ooh.
Are you?
Hey, Theo. Hello.
Oh, hey, Theo.
We're doing the Manderville quests. It's been a really good time.
It's Alyssa's gentlemanly birthday stream.
Gentlemanly birthday
My
stream.
most gentlemanly birthday. He
Yes.
does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he?
No.
No, he does not.
Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue may have her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. He still has the fish on his head. Oh, hey,
Yep.
Brian.
I've come dressed for success.
Heck yeah. Alright, everybody
Excellent.
Get in the whale.
Hold on.
Get
hold on.
inside the
Catching a
whale!
fish.
God damn it.
Get up here.
Get inside the whale! Get inside the whale!
We're coming.
Where did you guys go?
They're just on the beach. They're fishing.
Hang on.
They're fishing.
We're
Get
coming.
inside the whale.
Whale,
Y'all
how
are
about
so
that?
easily distracted. Whale, how
Um,
about that?
You're
wait,
not wrong.
He's right down there. I don't know why I'm making you guys get in the whale. Hang on.
Theo, I heard that. I appreciate what you did.
You're welcome. I'm in a very punny mood today.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Pun.
You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this. You may. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Geralda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. The identical appearance. The obvious answer, and yet all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Geralda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. Oh my god, he's going fishing again. He emulates them utterly and completely, and not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of the Phantom, you may. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Brass blade. Precisely. Clearly, you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Alright.
Whale time?
It's whale time.
It's whale time.
Alright, everybody in? Alright.
Yes.
Where's Mary?
Right here.
Oh,
Coming.
Mary
She's
has a
ready.
bird.
I was on the roof, so.
Of course.
I just realized as I was taking off, wait, I am missing someone. Where's Mary?
Where's the row wife?
Wife,
Hey, do we want to fight crabs while Alyssa's doing cutscenes?
crabs,
Is that it?
Yeah, okay.
crabs.
Alright. Brass blade of the Gabara.
This is about to be hilarious.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive.
Oh no.
Oh, Bran.
Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived at Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurmer gave us each our orders. Who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, getting my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have had to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugurmu? who is to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgaunt, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellin gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember, were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes, there was also the steward Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgaunt, Yalto Nolto, and Lewinhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. You got it, boss. Alright, oh my god.
Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
We didn't do anything.
I'm sure
Not a
everything
thing.
is fine. Also, I will probably hop off at about 10:30 since we're going to try and get an early start tomorrow.
Alright.
Gonna be busy, seeing the sights, doing the things.
Nice.
Hancock can go back to DPS. I've got the tank.
Cool, let me leave.
We will need it because we've got 4 minutes and a whole health bar.
Yeah, we're not. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, guys.
Yeah, I don't think we will. It was a funny idea.
You can do it. You can
I was
do
like,
it.
haha, what if we fight the crab while Alyssa's in a cutscene and then we all died?
Damn, who could have imagined?
Please let me
Oh.
go back. Okay, no? It will not let me turn back. I will just
Where are
Gunbreaker
you?
DPS this.
Oh, 'cause you're fighting, yeah.
Alright, what would be great is if
Oh,
you
no.
let me actually do my. Uh-oh.
Please stand behind him.
Talk.
I'm trying so hard.
Oh,
Fran!
Hi, please let me do something.
Fran!
Shit.
I'm
Okay,
trying
I'm gonna
not
need some
to.
healing here.
I'm really sorry.
Please AoE these ads down before they kill me.
Okay.
You can do
I
it.
can do.
Okay. And I'm turning him to face the rock again.
Oh.
Did my mouse die on me? Oh no. Nikki, my mouse died on me.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I need a battery.
Hold on. Oh.
Alright, well, this has been a comical interlude anyway.
Yeah,
We still have 2 minutes
Grab.
left.
it's what we do for you. Yeah, we're not gonna get this thing. It'll be funny to try though.
Ah. Yeah, I can't move.
I just want to see how long I can last without a healer.
Yeah.
It's on me. Dang it.
I could have healed this for y'all, but like,
We need the deeps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who needs a healer when you have 2 tanks?
the tanks.
Oh.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, they would need the healer, yeah.
Have I died yet? No.
No, not yet.
Not
You
yet.
haven't
That's me
died yet.
taking more than a health bar of damage.
Alright, come on.
Purposefully interrupting something.
I tried to interrupt the back swing.
Alas.
Please no.
Sorry, I'm basically playing the game with one hand right now because I don't have...
Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
It's really funny.
What if you only played it with half a hand?
Gunter,
We can make that happen.
Gunter, I'm going to fly myself to DC to find you. I'm going to...
Yeah, that'll make it. Okay, then I will make sure you can only play Final Fantasy with half a hand. It works out. Equivalent exchange.
Love equivalent exchange.
Bring the ads over to me.
Alright.
I only have the one left.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm helping. There we go.
Holy
I was
crap,
gonna
if
say
we had
though,
just
if
a
we're not
little bit
focusing
more
on the boss,
time...
we won't get it.
Yeah, if we had gotten to this faster and weren't stupid and got ourselves killed for it, we could have done this.
Alas.
I did this before once while I was fishing.
What?
Yeah, I was just fishing around here, and then this fight started, and other players started doing it, and I walked past them. And then I felt bad for walking past them while they were fighting, so I went and joined. So I've done this. I got a little crab
I got 2
minion
Allium
from
bronze
it.
pieces from that. What?
Nice!
Alright, Nikki, I need a battery.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah. Get her a battery.
It's, hang on. Double A.
Double A? Alright, give me 1 sec.
Just one.
1 double A.
1 double A.
Coming right up.
In the meantime, everybody else get in the whale.
Get in the whale.
Get inside the whale!
Get inside the van!
Not swim! Swim!
Sorry for this little technical, interlude.
Technical interlude. Need battery.
Need battery.
Need battery.
Battery dead.
Your mouse, bud.
It does this to me.
A mouse.
I might need to get
Mouse.
Thank you. I'm putting them in here.
Do you have 2 mice now?
I have
Me.
2 spare batteries.
Ah. Oh, you need a wired mouse.
Apparently, I need to invest in one.
Get you like a gamer
The
mouse.
kind... Yeah, I have a Razer mouse. It works pretty darn good.
Alright, I was a little
Yeah.
concerned because I did notice the light was turning red earlier today. But I didn't think much of it.
Yeah, that'll be it. Alright.
Hancock,
That'll
get in
do
the
it.
whale.
Hancock, get in the whale.
Get inside the whale!
As soon as she gets back there, she'll get in the whale.
Yeah.
Commit Yeetus Leadus into the whale.
I'm gonna come in. I heard whale.
Get in the whale.
Whale.
Whale shit.
We gotta
Get
back
in,
to
lizards.
Costa
We're
del
going
Sol.
shopping.
I would also like to
Alright,
announce
when
that
you
I
get
see y'all
inside
vote.
the whale, just remember
Okay.
to avoid the whale shit.
Alright. Where? Ah, over here. Hey, Hildy. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon.
Hildy.
For I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgaunt, Yalto Nalto, and the steward Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me. So. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Alright, Morgaunt. Stand back, fiend. The man we pursue is a... Oh, stand back, friend. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Aw. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with the web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Guguramu. And a fine day it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards? Guards. Now hold your chocobos, Guguramu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of an inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vanus? Phantom thief? Balderdash-not. If you ask me, that said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all, haha. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete. Fashion-challenged youth, most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. I don't know about that. This guy's got a baby face, and I'm gonna stop right there. That's me, Vanus. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Conservatorium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Venice, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket, 'twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Time-honored Mandeville art of parley, we'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgaunt not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting the Alto Nalto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Holy shit. He's so stupid. I love him.
This
But
game.
he keeps failing upwards.
Yeah,
He's failing successfully.
Yeah, task failed successfully.
Hildibrand's entire life is just fish and mail. Oh, that was a big pop. Oh.
I heard that, buddy.
Oh my god, you heard it through the microphone.
Yeah.
That was a crunch.
Dear God, sir. Are you good? Gunter?
Well, that killed him.
Gunter?
My mom was talking to me.
Oh. Okay. You good?
Oh, we have Shadon in the chat too.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm
Shadon.
good. I just
Hey,
popped my elbow, that's all.
The most gentlemanly of men, correct? Welcome to my most gentlemanly birthday party, Shadon. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East on our trading company, are we? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East on our trading company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet ya. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sinema here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Nalto Nalto of the Brugere Consitorium, and this is me wife, Sinana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithrali and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady, I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sinana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. A sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will be back any moment now. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. Alright, where is that? Ah. Food supply. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. Appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true? Egads! Those are explosives! I spy concealed amongst... Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh my god. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briardian, explode a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble. Yes, the inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Yume and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come now, shoot. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Alright. Next quest over here. Hey, Briardian. A burst of inspiration. Inspector Briardian would share with you his latest findings. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Yume and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crates should suffice. There of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on my vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy, indeed. Oh, no. Bloody hells, don't worry, Yume. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. You could just tell him there are bombs there. But okay.
If he sees them, he's gonna assume that the Phantom Thief put them there, and will not believe that this is just Nashu's hobby. Also, Shadowin says happy birthday and asked if your brother got you anything good.
He did. He got me Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Nice!
The Mandervelling has been going good. I think I'm just a little over halfway through ARR's quests.
Yeah.
And thank you for the birthday wish. Alright, what do we got? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. Oh, if you insist, Inspector. Oh no. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgaunt, Yelto Nalto, and Lewinhart. 3 of us shall split up, each of us keeping watch over... Ahem, are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are! Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we could continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Oh my god. No! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Oh no, the driftwood! Oh no! I knew that was
We'll be fine.
I knew that was going to come up again.
Yeah, like they give you all these little puzzle pieces, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no!
Oh no!
You just get told what?
Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. No, Briar twins. The way they just break his face model. I love it. Oh no! There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Oh, it's flying! Oh no. No! Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
On this note, I must leave you.
Okay,
Good
goodbye.
night.
Enjoy your evening.
Enjoy
See you
the little
later.
Hildibrand quest.
Enjoy your vacation.
I must leave. Vacation. We're going to Arlington tomorrow.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
I will take solemn, respectful pictures.
Please do.
If they even allow cameras.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think of it, I just realized what you said.
I think they do.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I will make no promises, but if they do, I will take some.
Please do. Enjoy.
Alright, good night. Again,
night.
happy birthday, Alyssa. Enjoy your gentlemanly birthday with Elvin Gigolo.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, back to this.
Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh no. He thinks the... No.
Because what Ashley's been writing is only what she's been saying out loud.
Right. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Yeah. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Oh my god. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise.
Poor Inspector.
The concentration on his face. No! Oh my god. No way. No
It
way.
gets better.
No.
It gets better.
Oh my god. I'm in tears. Oh no. No. I can't breathe.
Nikki, okay. Are you okay? Can you breathe?
I can't breathe. My fingers are tingling. You saw the fiend's ruse, but how? Or let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no words for the wear. You have my gratitude. Okay, so all three of them are married.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? Like, he keeps losing his clothes.
Yeah. I mean, they had to make a whole entire other model of him with, like, the battle damage, so they're gonna use it.
Wait, there's two different models of him?
Well, yeah, anytime you have to, like, make a character like that change their outfit, you need, like, a whole different, like, character model.
Huh. Anyway, I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. Might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Oh. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. Oh my god. Oh no. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Okay. Everybody get in the whale. Where's Bran?
I'm here. I'm in the whale.
Alright, we got everybody.
Whale time.
We actually have
time.
everybody now.
We actually have everyone.
For once in our lives.
Everyone in the whale.
Everyone's in the whale.
What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguramu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was It very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon peppers, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Oh, that's me. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. Once an Hemal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguramu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us await Alyssa together. Okay, so I have to go to Limsa.
I got your teleport.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, we cannot use the whale here. Alright,
Oh, whale.
oh,
Whale.
Oh.
Ah, but he is just right here.
Yeah.
If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Alaport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Alaport. Let us be swiftly on our way.
Screw the ferry. We teleport.
I'm gonna go check on my boys.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon, you want to join us?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do just have to teleport to Alaport. Okay.
It is
Is it
Aleport, by
Alaport
the
or
way.
Aleport?
Aleport.
Definitely Aleport.
Okay.
You're right.
are
It is
pirate.
Aleport. It is Aleport. I can't read.
You've been reading a lot today.
No, that's how I've always pronounced it, is Alaport.
Oh.
Yeah, my only question is, where can I get the ale?
At the port.
Listen, let me find out.
At the port.
Alright, I'm on my way to Aleport.
Alright, Tiny Trader. Eek! Don't speak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or some odd like that. I think I just do ya. You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Poor guy. Alright, Seeds of Rebellion. The Tiny Trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow Frons from our larders and tables is just but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I I could swear I've seen his face around here somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. What would make you... Aye, could it be the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yeah, that was me. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isle of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbra.
I like the little Irish accent you tacked on to it. Very good.
Really good, yeah.
Thank you.
Also, you can just talk to the ferry skipper right there.
Yeah, I'm just,
Oh,
that's
perfect.
what I'm doing.
Excellent.
We're heading for the Isle of Umbra. Coming along? Oh boy. Who's fighting? Mary.
Me.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. We gotta pick up some Mandragora buds. Cool. Those are just symbols. Those aren't actually words.
Yep.
Why am I being given a cookie? Okay.
Time.
Oh wait.
Thank you. Thank you for cookie.
Anybody want to ride in the whale?
Yeah, you'll have to make two stops.
I already hit sprint. Gotta run fast.
Oh no.
Gotta go. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Zoom.
More symbols. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Awful. Yeah. I love the whale. I can't thank Sarah enough for this whale.
It's a good whale.
Oh, who's trading?
It's a good whale.
Oh! Thank you, Shannon! More symbols. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Alright. Let's see. Where to next? Down there. Whoop! Alright, I'm just flying. Oh! This is it. We have to do this fate, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We level sync for this. I should put tank stance on.
Alright, so where... Oh, aha. So...
Oh, they're just gonna run all over the place, huh?
Apparently.
This is what they usually do.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to help with the fate. I'm too high level, and it doesn't let us.
Level sync.
It doesn't
No,
let
it
can't.
Yeah, it doesn't let us.
You can't let us think? That's weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
We must have to have the quest, I guess.
Can you...
Yeah, have the quest, or you have to be, like, level 50.
Can you... Do you... Oh,
Yeah, all of my classes are level 50 or over.
Alright. Well, we're fine. We have plenty of time to get it done.
Yeah, I did it solo, so it's easy to do. I just feel bad that I have to watch and supervise.
No, you're fine. Alright. think I've got this guy left.
Good.
Yeah.
Good work.
Ba 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 ba. Alright, everybody, get in the whale.
Whale time.
Whale. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We have to go to Costa del Sol.
You can fly there.
I don't want to fly there. I'm going to teleport.
Well, I mean, you can't. You have to dump us out, and then we can go.
Alright, where is he? Alright, whale.
Whale.
Whoops. Yeah, whale.
Whale.
Whale? Anybody want whale?
I'll take whale.
You'll take the whale? Okay. Get in the whale.
I'm in.
I love that
Nice.
that took us just as long as everybody.
As walking, yeah.
We were running, thank you.
You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs, you saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guramu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. The wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core! The peppers have changed color! What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. Oh my god, they turn blue! A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crates? But look here, Inspector, the crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Oh no, he's colorblind.
No, he's not.
No?
No.
These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Well, considering you're wearing blue, I should hope not. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Uh-oh. Busted. There he goes. There he fucking goes. Ah, the charade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Holy shit. Alright, where did he go? Oh, that's a ways. Anybody want to take the whale?
Yeah.
Taking my bird.
See, is Shannon gonna take the whale? Yeah! Alright, Lewinhart.
Ooh.
You can run, but she cannot. The animations for these quests are so good.
Yeah.
You thought you could outsprint this Manderville man? You were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, fitting in for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Oh no. Wait a minute. Where am I? Who are you? Guys, I think it's an Asian.
No. It is actually a dude wearing masks. Because remember when he gave the treaty
that's
blade?
true.
Yeah, there was a mask left behind.
I was for a second I thought that might be a red herring. But
No, he's
That
just
would
a
be
theater
so
kid.
funny.
Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility from any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! My head! Oh. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. Fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the impostor was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh my god, there's somebody you're not considering as a potential for someone the thief might have replaced.
It's fine.
I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Oh. No, can't be. What would they want with... Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. God. Oh, they're so little. I love them.
Yeah, they're just little guys.
They're just little dudes. The game is afoot, inspectors. Oh, of course they're not going to show us his face yet.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a face.
What if he just doesn't have a face?
What if he just doesn't have a face? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Disgusting. Alright. Okay. Alright. Everybody get in the whale, we're going to Wineport.
We are in the whale.
Alright, everybody in? Everybody buckled? Alright, cool.
There's no
Does
seatbelts
this
on a
thing have
whale.
seatbelts?
No, there's just oh shit bars.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's fair.
Only oh shit bars.
I think we're in its belly, so we just have to make sure you don't fall out.
it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's how it works, right?
So
I don't think
Guys,
so.
we're gonna
Let's
do
go ask
this.
Jonah.
Alright. Where is... Aha, up there. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a grown woman. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Thangs. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable! Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanes if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Alright. That quest is complete. What's up, Hildibrand? A case of indecency. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity. But have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Sally, with me! And everybody in the whale, we return to Costa del Sol.
Back we go.
Alright, everybody in?
Yep.
Yep. How's that book, Hancock? Did we lose Nikki?
No, I'm still here.
How's that book treating you?
Hancock says it's pretty good. It's about murder.
Appropriate.
Will
for...
not elaborate upon whether or not it's how to commit it, how to clean it up,
Alright.
or...
That's fair enough. Alright. Hey, Briardian. How's it going? Inspector Briardian, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Oh no. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Teehee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Thanes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Briardian, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vines. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. Poor sot lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. You may find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Alright. Ah, Katie is still in her cutscene.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine.
We're at the same part of the quest now.
Oh, good.
Alright, I'm in the whale.
Heck yeah. Alright, where am I? I'm going the wrong way.
You ever make a mistake in Final Fantasy and just see your life flash before your eyes?
Yes.
I saw your
all the
HP
time.
go to 1.
Nikki,
fell.
what did you
What
do?
did you do, Nikki?
I fell.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Christ.
Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? Much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Alright. If anyone wants to ride. I can't actually see right now. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Poor girl. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious. And Lord Vanes. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. You should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Oh, and if Father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger, and besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray, wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? You may bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. Dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return to before the festivities begin. Want a lift? Lexi? Who's still... Hancock? Nikki, what are you doing?
Nikki?
Nikki?
I'm doing nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Then why was your health so low?
I'm doing nothing.
Nikki?
I was changing classes.
Okay. Ah, you returned? You return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Is he gonna put on the dress?
Maybe.
No.
One way to find out.
Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Oh boy. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Oh no. Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Alnard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nolto, Sainana, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, the future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium. I can talk. To Arabella, daughter of Master Guguramu, and the East Alnard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today, and that happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Oh my god. So they're announcing the engagement and hosting the wedding at the same party.
Well,
Yes.
I think people, like, close to the family have known about the engagement.
Okay.
But they probably didn't need to tell, like, everyone. They just kind of had to throw a party and everyone would show up and they'd be like, yeah, it's a wedding. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Oh no. No. Damn you, Hildibrand. Manderville, you had one job. No. Oh, I knew he was gonna put on the dress. Oh my god. She's beautiful. What? Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. You've never seen her. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, we will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Oh my god. Oh no.
You can't watch this seriously. There's no way to.
My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times, yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. Oh no, Hildibrand! Well, that's rude. Well, what have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant?
No, it's my opinion that Hildibrand looks great in that dress.
Yeah, I think he looks great.
Yeah, he does.
He's rocking it.
Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. He's gonna rip the dress. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Baines. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. They keep breaking his face models. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurumu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride to be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. What? Hildibrand. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. God. I hate him. I hate this guy.
I mean, Venice is wearing gloves, though.
Wait, Briardian said nobody was wearing gloves.
Yeah,
Wait,
but look at Venice's model. He's wearing gloves.
I know.
I'm saying that as someone who has also not finished this quest and doesn't know what's going on.
Arabella? Thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Briardian. Yeah, I knew he would see it. The glove on his right hand. Could it be? And how did he... Oh, wait, because he gave her the necklace. That's right. Oh my god, the frickin' snap. That has a whole new meaning to me now that I've completed Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
What? The man is a fool. Would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. There he goes. Oh my god.
Bunch of little guys.
Dubious little creatures getting up to some mischief.
This is no good.
You came all this way for me? You
Me?
love me.
You love me.
You really love me. The sound effect! The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Oh, I'm so glad she found that funny. I hear that the real Vanes was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. Aww. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neck piece? Now that you mention it, Master Guguramu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. Oh. Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh boy. Oh god, they're waiting for it to come. They're waiting for another card. They've already seen it. Oh! Who's it gonna hit? Who's it gonna hit? Oh no! Oh, little buddy! Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look! Oh, he's a little disappointed.
My god.
The fiend plays us for fools! Give me that at once! When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we mustn't ever be on guard. The fiend attempted to murder once. He may very well do so again. But verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Oh, Hildy. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Hildy. God, they took such care with his little facial expressions. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that was part 3, right? Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the end of part 3.
So then
Okay.
the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Okay.
I will say, however, that the 4th one is the longest of the set.
Okay. The victor
Just an
goes
FYI.
a priceless treasure. When a smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. Alright. I know you just said that it's the longest one. Hang on. Cutscene's not over yet. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Wait, is that even possible? Guess we'll find out next time. Godbert just... Oh my god, Godbert! Just attacks his own son. Okay, so I know you just said that, this is gonna be the longest one.
Yeah.
Do you think that we have time to do it, Nikki?
I have nothing going on tomorrow that I know about.
Oh, yes! Okay, Shannon also says Manderville till end or bust.
Manderville till end or bust!
Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, I need to rest my voice for just, like, 10 minutes and use the
That's
bathroom
great.
one more time.
Because I need to use the
Yeah.
bathroom, get some tea, and probably
So
get
go and
something to eat.
get a drink refill, get water, go to the bathroom,
Yes.
whatever you gotta do.
So I have the be right back screen back up. We will be back at 11:40.
Alright.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to my most gentlemanly birthday party.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so I have to talk to Ellie.
Oh, wow.
8 armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Yume, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has his sight on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fairgeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fairgeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Sounds good. Everybody back to Ulda.
Let's ball.
You guys in the chat. I see y'all. Alright. Who needs that much money? Hello, Ganelon. Yes?
Thing, now we have 4 people doing the quest.
Yeah.
I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie. If it isn't the Mithril Eyes star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all. It's travesty, I tell you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hotch, you, and Hymo. Whatever's the matter? Where, pray tell, is Hoochin? The 4 of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hoochin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap, my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hymo. In victory and in defeat, the mantra bills fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing out about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hoochin, for you, I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. The Montravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Rulger, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Oh my god. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom Thief's challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, you mate. We got a case to crack. Alright, so I think I have to go down here. Ah, see it. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Ooh, big cutscene. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Gar, who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone's still left to fight, that is. He's wearing the exact same outfit, I swear to God. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Looks like we've got ourselves another, These two aren't in the entry books. Oh no. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briardian, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me.
The number of quotes this guy has from Sherlock.
Oh my god. I don't think you'd gotten him when he said, what is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost went back into the back room and strangled Nikki, just with...
And then she called me by his name. It was very funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's like, you are just him! And I was like, great. I'll just add another Sherlock character to my roster, I guess.
Listen, he's based on Sherlock Holmes. You based your personality on Sherlock Holmes. I am not responsible for this.
No, I can suffer the consequences of my actions.
Alright. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fargus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the large sun sphere you'll find outside a cairn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. I mean, that's what the last guy said too, so... Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me and be quick about it. Haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? I was about to say, it couldn't be that easy though, could it? No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more, the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Garhar. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood over for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Aww. Don't be mean to him. You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Oh, woman.
Woman.
Inspector Hildibrand. Look, he's purple. Yeah, sure, that's the most interesting thing about him right now.
Yeah.
Astute as ever, now shoot. This color, the overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Of course he was. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs around the Coliseum. And I'm glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What's delicious morsel? I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh. Alright, but fair. Alright.
Yeah, he's like that.
I understand, though.
Yeah, like, it really gross. I get it.
Like, maybe don't be like that, but
Yeah.
you got the spirit.
Like, good taste, stop being like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know not who you are, or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. I'd let her. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little hobby? Everybody looking, yeah. I saw that coming. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Yume Finch will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Oh, I'm being voluntold. Okay.
Yeah, you're being voluntold by Brereton.
Yume Finch? You do look like a finch. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior alike stood in my coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mythical Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, oldie. Aww. Let Hildibrand fight. With Yume, I suppose we have...
He is a Manderville man.
He's a Manderville man.
He's a man.
Doing what only a Manderville can.
Yep, he sure is. He sure is. With Yume, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury. But that gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Haha, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come now, shoot, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Yume here safe. Let us return to Ganon and see what else he could tell us about these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Love how she's so concerned with my safety. She's the first person who's ever been this concerned with my safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I have to go back in front of the Coliseum.
Yeah, you're just heading back out front.
There it is. You again? I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news, but don't take it from me when you hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Alright, that's what they called me in high school. He had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? So many people viewing cutscenes. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first, I say. There's not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me on to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of fox sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she were so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's all a Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Well said, Ellie. This one's a real piece of work, Yume. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it is truly some sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. You might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that our fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I would have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? No, I think they're onto something. Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. I can read. I can read at midnight. I definitely can.
Oh yeah, I can also read it at midnight.
Let's be honest. Whencesoever is such a weird word to try to read.
It is, yeah.
In other news, the Fluffy Kitty is now open. Up first tonight for our Bard Hour, we have Toki's Toys. Okay, this is a good. Okay.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
You good there, Theo? You started sounding like you were choking.
Fine. It's just fine. Peachy King.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where I'm going.
To be honest,
Does anybody know where they're going at any point in time?
I don't.
Alright, Hildibrand, what have you got for me? Shh. Friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. I think I'm learning a little too much about Hildibrand than I wanted to.
Yeah.
Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. He speaks? Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what's this? The girl is fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. There he goes. Oh my god.
There he go.
Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. I'm waiting for more bombs to make an appearance in this arc.
It's not a Hildibrand quest if there's no bombs.
Not a Hildibrand quest if there's no bombs. Alright. Master Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Alright. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks!
Oh, I want some marinara sauce now.
Yeah, I'd cook this guy and throw him into a paella.
I want some calamari now.
And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Should we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he going to do with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Yeah, for better or for worse. Alright, Hildibrand. What price victory? Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros's behavior. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Oh my god. He's so not a thought in that head of his.
Not a thought between those eyes.
Same.
Such a himbo, though.
I don't have the brain cell today.
Yeah.
Are we? Wait. Whose turn is it with the brain cell? Because it's certainly not mine.
It hasn't been mine for like years.
Wait.
There's a brain cell?
Fuck, did
Yep.
we lose the brain cell?
Oh
Katie,
shit,
I
y'all! I
think you were
think
the
we
last
lost the
person
brain
to have-
cell.
When did I have the brain cell?
Oh
Oh god. Wait.
Oh, no.
Maybe Sarah has it.
no! Maybe Sarah.
Oh,
so
God,
quick,
I hope
somebody
so.
message her.
Yeah, I think Sarah has it. Yeah, I
Codes
think
are
we leave it with Sarah.
overrated, you're
Yeah,
right.
I think Sarah has it.
I think Sarah has it too.
Yeah.
It's either her or Lena.
I think Sarah has the brain cell right now.
Yeah,
I think-
Sarah
yeah.
usually has it.
Yeah, Sarah's really good about having the brain cell, actually.
Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Squee! Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to wink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Yeah, that's fair. He is
Yeah.
an octopus. He is for sure an octopus. Brains are overrated. You're so right. Brains are overrated.
Yeah, brains are overrated. We don't need them here. We don't need brains where we're going.
Alright. Dower Meadow. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer in Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelin tried to interview her for an article, thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we shall ascertain all information we need about the fiery lass even being alerted. Without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Ah, he says be right back. Okay. I have to speak with Hildibrand at the Coffer in Coffin.
Yeah, it's up in Central Thanalin.
There should be a teleport request from him.
Oh, there is.
Oh!
How did I miss
I
it?
didn't even realize that.
Alright, the Coffer in Coffin. Aha. The whale. Guys, the whale.
The whale!
Guys, you keep forgetting about my whale.
Hang on. Whale. It's okay, I like your whale.
Thank you, Katie.
Alyssa, they're out here. By the rock. We're on the same quest.
I know. I can read maps.
Yeah, just like I can.
Behold the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's feigned temper. How many times must I tell you? There's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Is that Olwen? Do you realize what this means? We've suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Robin al-Din won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old aunts no longer. And with that, I must be off to Nanawa Mines to meet my sister. Sister? Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come on, we have a suspect to pursue. Wee, trying to steal a Bila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Oh my god. There's the bombs. Okay. Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this could be willing to give me a lesson? There aren't. Excuse me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me! I'm sorry? I love him. Okay. Alright. Where am I going next? Speak with... Ah. Okay, are you already out that way?
Oh yeah, I'm already over there.
Oh, there's Tyon. Alright. There he is. Hildibrand. That maiden and mining god must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. Thou be agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Aww. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hedgelina. I have taken all of the necessary precautions. The warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Whew, I'd love to have that much money in this game.
Yeah.
Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtain's sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is good, well and good, but I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, thousands, hundreds of thousands cheering your name. I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hedgelina. You have always been too quick to settle for less than your worth, but worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my hobby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Oh my god, there's the... Inspector!
Yep.
Did you just hear what I heard? Oh my god. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer, closer. Hildibrand. am no need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be that the musclehead straight into my trap to save his companions? Yeah, that's totally what he did. Sure, we'll go with that. The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got nothing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break! Oh my god. These are good quests, guys.
These are really good quests.
They are pretty fantastic.
Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh my god, Hildibrand. God, he's so stupid. This time you're really up a creek without a paddle, kids. Mwahaha. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Whee! Where in the world is he? I haven't gone all day. Oh no. No! Why is he still naked? My chimera! Who's that half-naked fool? Father, could it be the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? God! Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that we must return to Ul'dah. You have not heard your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Yeah, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one. Who goes there? Oh. What? He's back?
Yeah, it's your good friend, Greg.
Greg.
Your good friend Greg.
Greg.
Hildy, you may. I have been waiting for this day. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might be our lucky day. Well, there's no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed thy words. Yume is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fellow like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Oh my god, Gilgamesh. How do they not see him there? He's massive.
I mean, they don't see the bright purple octopus.
You know what? That's fair. You may. I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Haha. Subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. The sound effects.
Yeah.
Oh god. Nobody here but us octopods? Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend. Oh god, there he goes! There he goes!
Meow.
Yeah, like he's just fucking going.
Alright, new most terrifying character in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, like
Godbert?
I don't know what happens in like Endwalker. I feel like Endwalker ain't shit compared to Godbrand.
Godbrand?
Godbert?
Godbert. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I've been like
There's-
combining names in my brain. I've had like 2 drinks. I'm most of the way through a cider, and it's past midnight.
What
I
if I
have
told
many
you there's
excuses.
someone more terrifying than Godbert Manderville?
Oh?
I wouldn't
Yep.
tell
Oh,
you right now.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yep.
There's somebody far more terrifying.
Alright, we're going back to the Colosseum, so the door to Ula is just over here.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the Peloton, friend.
You're welcome.
You
Yum.
all being smart and getting your mouth and just like, I'm gonna run.
Oh, I ran. I ran. I'm still running. I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end of these quests, right, guys?
Nope. There's more every expansion.
Oh, no, I mean for the ARR,
No.
specifically.
Again, you're about halfway through the older ones.
Okay, I'll take that. We'll probably finish around 1 then.
Yeah.
Good heavens, chancing upon bother like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd is assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Hildibrand appears to trouble the truffles. Hildibrand appears to be in something of a hurry. What does this have to do with... What do truffles have to do with anything?
He needs truffles as a gift for his date.
Good heavens, we haven't had much time before the tourney begins. I must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. A true gentleman. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. You do that.
He's right then. He's right.
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize I got a new triple triad card. Oh well.
Nice.
I got the Gilgamesh and Enkidu one.
Oh, nice. You must have gotten that from the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Ha, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Hey, cats! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Don't get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Funga! Ouch! You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whoever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. No. Don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yes, Funga. Gods, yes, God's working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. You may, if you would come with me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Oh my god. Same vibes. As Anderson, turn your back, you lower the IQ of the entire street.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Barbarian.
there's rope here.
Well,
Bless you.
salute.
Bless
you.
you. That was a big one.
That one hurt a little bit.
Oh, Lexi. Well,
It was like a dad sneeze.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure her victory is all but certain. Without trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Almeida girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Nickel Cup and its lucrative prize. Birdie, and I really don't think that... Okay. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Old On's taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alameda girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Yume. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Coliseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Oh boy. Alright. Guess I'm going to go grab some garbage. Coliseum refuse. I think there should be... Oh, wait. Oh, did I get that glamour and not realize it?
Which one?
No.
The Manderville one. Oh no, that's just the...
No. That comes a little bit later.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh no. Oh man, they're dead.
Yeah, they're just fucking dead.
They're just dead. Oh no. Alright. Where did Briarian go? Here you are. Well, let me see what you have found. Hand over. Now what have we here? Oh yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what is this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. That can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Got sundries. It seems this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. I could have used the Aethernet to get closer.
Yeah.
But I am dumb of ass, and...
Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, listen, none of us are gonna think straight at 12:30.
No one's going to think straight at 12:30 while playing the Manderville quest.
No one in this group is gonna think straight. Period.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Almost forgot about Ventures.
Yeah, you gotta check on your boys.
Alright, got my stuff. Alright, what am I... It's this way. Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? With the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, though only for the most discerning of customers, which Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardian! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And still you may hear it, but this gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle, an acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Uldon gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Alright. What's up, Briardian? Briardian, the Colosseum Conundrum. Briardian has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Yume. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Sevilla in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Quest accepted. I have a feeling I'm about to unlock another duty. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you, girl. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in. And bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it the Master Fairgeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. What do you say? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Ready for battle? Yes. Aye, that's what I like to hear, ladies and gents. It's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amincia and Sons Mineral Concerns. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Yume, the famed warrior Alight, or who was that gritty fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Okay, that also has to be it. That has to be a reference.
Maybe?
Humberbatch?
I'm
pretty sure they're playing on Cumberbatch right there.
Cumbersnoot?
Yeah, that might be it.
Or will it be our 11th hour entry? Ultros, the light, like the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain. Oh my god, dude. Here I am. Did you miss me? I hate him. Anyway, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, we'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Oh, woman. Look at her, feel his blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out here. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be seizing up a storm. Literally. Truffles. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once.
Yes, that is also right out of a Holmes story.
Funka? What is that monstrosity? I was wondering the same thing. Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Oh, Ultros, I think you're about to lose everything. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose, hmm? Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Hildibrand! There he goes. Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? Who's that monster all along? The girls that played us for fools. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower, has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? Clearly, yes. What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigan whore. Well, that's racist. Alami. The racism? Beggars and
Yeah,
brutes?
these guys just decide to be really fucking racist about this.
Yeah, beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get ick. Awful. I'm sorry, ma'am. Just wanted to... My sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Loki may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and you, May here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages? Oh, Hildibrand.
You found me? Are we balling over to Halatali?
Not yet.
Yeah.
So, to review,
No.
the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most embellic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Yume. Let us make for Halatali. Alright, you heard the man. Halatali.
Here we go.
Halatali.
Wait, before I go. Since we are doing a thing, I should make sure my grinder is appropriate. Can't go fight a Coliseum battle without Coliseum gear.
Oh no.
Oh?
Very cool.
Oh no. Oh, Hildibrand's just dead on the floor.
He's
Alright.
fine.
He's fine.
Oh, yes.
Alright,
Thank
you ready to
Jack.
ball?
Let's ball.
Alright, let's go.
You can all use my teleport.
Thanks. I'll pull
I
out
do
the
this
whale when
for
we
you.
get there.
Whale.
I'll pull out-
Whale.
It's whale time.
The whale.
Everybody get in the whale.
The whale.
Oh my god, will you please focus?
Alright.
Is everybody in?
Tyan's still outside. I see him.
Get in the whale.
I
Get
am
in the whale.
attempting. There we go.
There we go. Everybody's in. At least everybody better be in.
Bell time.
Alright, does anybody want an in-flight meal or anything? No? Alright, we're here.
Can I have some pretzels? Oh, okay, never mind.
Where's my complimentary glass of wine?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Also, like,
requested
no, this-
scotch.
Alright. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess with all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee. Looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, aye? The dragon's neck now accessible. Alright. Everybody ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's ball.
I I'm so normal about Tyon. I'm so normal
No, you're not.
about Tyon.
No, you're not.
I'm so normal.
So
God, we
very
have all
normal.
the DPS and one of the tanks and one of the healers for this. Wow! Good work, team.
Imagine what would happen if we had had a full party.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I think I know
Then
what
we
would
could have
happen.
run it at minimum item level and had some real fun.
Let's not.
That would
Oh,
be
no.
really funny, actually.
We could have some fun.
combatants, the final
We do need a
confrontation
full
will be held
party for
here
that.
atop the dragon's neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Oh man, but I wanted some seafood soup.
I could really go for some seafood soup right now.
I know, right?
I'm hungry. Alright, we ballin'?
Be ballin'.
Ballin'.
Oh no. I'm an imp.
Oh, great.
Hey, what? What happened?
We're imps.
Yeah, we're
Why?
imps.
Why am I an imp?
Welcome
Oh,
to
you
the
know.
fun. Don't get knocked off the edge.
For funsies. You need to do something with that. I'm just trying to remember exactly what.
You can smack him with it. But I don't know if we're supposed to hit him or type him with it.
Middle, I think. I'll get behind him maybe too.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, that was correct.
Bran, no!
I'm back up.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Not
I have an
again.
imp. Man.
Oh no!
You spin me right round, baby,
Hey,
right?
Nikki,
Oh,
are you okay?
Am I the
I,
only one up here?
I beefed it.
You beefed it?
I beefed it.
I
I didn't
Right.
beat it, but I went out of bounds.
Like, I'm
Oh.
fine, I'm just dead.
Oh no! Oh man.
I'm dead.
Can I not be an imp? Can I please not be an imp?
You have to be an imp.
No, I don't want to be an imp. I'm really tired of being an imp.
Oh, he's doing the snort thing again. Gets the middle.
Go to the middle. Ah!
Tentacles. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
We're sorry to any viewers on stream.
This is what they're here for.
Yeah.
True.
Can we talk about how this person's name is Iron Knee?
Oh, nice. I actually love that. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh no!
Okay.
Tentacles.
Oh god. I'm not gonna. Oh! I'm okay. Really surprised I survived that one.
I'm also really surprised I survived that
There
one.
goes Typhon's
And, alright, Typhon's down.
There goes Typhon. Alright. Finish him!
Hey!
You win.
Good work, team.
Oh, there he goes. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker.
Irony is a femro.
Yes. And you may claim the Mithril Cup.
Are they dressed like Velma?
Are they?
Kind of, yes.
Oh my gosh, I left the spectacle on Ty. What's it called? The monocle? Yeah. I left that one. Good for me. No,
Oh.
irony!
No, they left before I could give them a hug
left
back.
before I could calm them.
I calmed them, don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
They hugged me and I wasn't able to hug them back yet.
I need you to get that minion out, and then every single one of us is going to pat it.
Very important, yes.
Okay. Who's
I also got a player comm. I really hope it was from Irony.
I got one too. Yay.
I did not. Nobody's surprised by this.
There were only 2 comms to be got.
That's true. There it is.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay.
Alright. Briardian.
Okay, everyone take turns patting it, because there's a thing that happens.
Emote, hang on. I have to find it.
Your performance has earned us front row seats at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Somehow I don't think they're gonna thwart the thief.
Okay.
Okay. I'm patting him. Oh.
He does a little happy jiggle. Okay.
Oh,
I got it.
Watch
really
this.
cute.
No, seriously, watch this. No one else pat him.
Oh.
Did he just run away from you?
Yes. He'll also run away from Hancock.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, because you're...
Yep.
I love that detail, though. That's really well done. Okay. Whale time.
Can I stand under your umbrella?
Oh, wait.
Ella.
Never mind. Hang on. We have to go to...
You have to talk to him first.
I already did.
Oh, never mind.
We have to go back to Gul'dan now.
There we go.
Right.
We ball.
Giant can put his clothes back on now.
Also, the Colosseum Conundrum is also a reference to BBC Sherlock.
Ah.
The Coventry Conundrum.
Oh, my back.
Alright, there he is. We gotta be getting close.
I can't remember.
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let us look at the relic that our champion has won. What is it that's going to be stolen? Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fargeist himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gar. It's a ring. Oh yeah, they did say it was a ring earlier, didn't they?
Yeah, it was a ring with like the biggest sunstone
Nice.
you'd ever see.
Yippee. Above you.
I have bad news.
Ah.
There's 5 more quests after this one.
Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure, I swear on the manable name. Oh my god. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. You bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Chicken's gonna eat you. Vile thief! Said I should have honored you. Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Oh no. Oh no. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I got a tissue here somewhere. Ah! Oh no, the ring. Oh my god, even Gilgamesh is getting blown by it.
Yeah.
Twister 2 looks great. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Oh god. But of course, brilliant father, the ring won't come to me. I shall go to the ring. I will be just like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Scalward is only a Manderville can. Father, you do not know your own strength! Well, Hildibrand's dead.
Yeah, he's just fucking dead.
Yeah,
Again.
That's the end of the stream. $999, $998, $990. Oh my god. Oh my god, and his name starts with H. Oh, buddy. Oh no. Hey, why do these guys look like the Ravagers from Guardians of the Galaxy?
I don't know. They do, though.
I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, you're right.
These legs, they look strangely familiar. Why were they looking that closely at his legs? Huh, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Oh my god, he got the ring anyway. Of course he did. Oh! Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results, save for one thing. This ring is a fake. So where's the real one? But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guard, seize the fiend at once! Oh no. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiender, no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Oh, you're in it now. Are you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I could explain. sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. Suppose I was at that... How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
You sounded awful wheezy there.
You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor, my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items that being stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Ozma's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is as clear as day. That fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Uh-oh. Where's the card?
Where's the card?
Where the fuck is the card?
Where's the card?
Who's getting it this time? There it is. Who's it gonna... What the... Oh no. Oh no. We're hurting him. Hildibrand. Aww. Little ear wiggle. Oh no. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. an old legend. Little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from the Belladia, the Warden's Justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an old-on collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary old-ons would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Haha, then that it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Ahem. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to our 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? No, couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Oh, Godbert. Oh, you were so close and yet so far. So there's still 5 of these level 50 quests left?
After you finish this one, there's 4.
Okay.
So it's gonna be at least another hour, I would say, to finish all of them.
As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Mandalore can? Her last vow. Okay. Do we want to keep going?
I don't know if I can keep going.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
I'm eepy.
I'll admit my eyes are closing on me and my computer is burning my leg.
Okay.
Oh.
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Okay.
Alright, I think it's Betty by time.
I think
I also think it's petty by time. I'm so sleepy.
I'm sorry, Shadden. We cannot. It's a bust, unfortunately.
We finish this another day.
We finished this for sure another day.
And then we go on to the Heavensward quests.
Oh, we'll do Heaven. Don't worry, we'll do Heaven's Word when I hit level 60 on all of my classes.
So I think what should happen now is that every time one of us has a birthday, we do a special birthday stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of Hildibrand quests.
Or whatever that person just wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're definitely planning on doing birthday streams from here on out. But alright. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you've been enjoying the stream. As always, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that follow button here on our Twitch. Check out the links in our Abouts page. We have our Twitter, our Tumblr. We also, we can't put it up, we have too many links, but, up on our Twitch, but we also are on Instagram, so make sure you check us out there. All of those places are good resources to know when and what we're going to be streaming. We have our lovely little calendars up there that tell you our monthly schedules that Katie makes. Thank you, Katie.
Is what I do.
Is what you do. We also have our YouTube channel. Everything that we do, including this stream, it ends up on the YouTube channel at some point. If you have to miss a stream, no worries. Hit that subscribe button over there. We'll get you caught up in no time. Give us a like. Give us a comment. All that good stuff lets us know that we're making the content that you want to be seeing. Also TikTok. Go follow, leave a comment. Just a little smiley face emoji. It means the absolute world to us. We will be back again this coming Friday with Final Fantasy Friday, as usual. Maybe we'll go ahead and finish the Hildibrand quest then. Who knows?
Maybe.
At least the ARR ones. I don't see why we couldn't.
We could.
We will see when we get there. So we will see you guys next weekend. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. We love you. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.